It's gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. Hang on. Okay, now sounds pop jacking. Hang on for a second. There we go. How is that for sound? Because it's showing fine on mine with everything else in the things going. My voice is good. Good. And the music isn't overpowering it. Music is too low. Ah, okay. That's a better problem than we had last time. Is that better? Let's see. We got this done. We got stone pottery. That. Okay, because I'm showing balanced on mine. Music is too. Yeah, it is better, but not enough. Okay, well, we can fix that. All right. Well, right now I'm just walking around the. I'm just walking around like this, so you have an idea of that. All right. Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. British summertime, 2300 hours Central European summertime. And we are going to be working on our alchemy today. So what does this translate to? Well, I have some notes on what alchemies can be alchemied, I guess is the best way to put it. So we need a new study table. So I have a notepad open at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and get our alchemies all set up. So we're going to need a hand mixer, which is planks, parts, nails, con flasks, and curled flasks. So altogether, planks we are going to need, looks like, we're also going to need stone. So it looks like altogether we are going to need 24 planks, 8 parts, that's going to be rough. Looks like we've got 8 nails. We're going to need 3, 5 advanced flasks of stone. We're going to need 20. We're going to pea stone. We're going to need 2. We're going to need 12 parts. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that at the moment, but we'll be back on that. Oh, we're going to need joints of 6 and steel parts. We're going to need 2 and complex part. So we're going to need 8. 11. And then that will get us started. We'll worry about everything else after that. Let me go ahead and move this don't want to do that. Thank you. There we go. Now we go. Yay! Alright. So now that we've got those notes done, let's go on ahead and make sure first we can make all of these. I know we can't make at least one of them because we can't make the joints yet. So we're going to need to get some blue and some red science. Alrighty. Let's go on ahead and get all of this done. There we go. Okay, we can't do the conicals either, so let's go ahead and look at furnaces. Okay, we're going to need a lot of blue science, so let's come over here. We're going to need tons of stone. And boy, is it coming down cats and dogs. Let's make a run up to the tree. I believe we had the tree set up for being chopped on its own. And we're going to see how it's doing on having we need more. We're going to need a lot more for this. Louder than music competing with your voice. Okay. Well, that, we will drop the SFX there. And continue. There we go. This way. There we go. Hopefully that works better, a little bit better now. Do this then. I believe we've gotten our circular saw started. So that's 6 flitch. Yeah, we're gonna need to do lots and lots of flitch here. Yeah, our crops use a bit more work. And I believe we've got the vineyard started as well, if I'm remembering correctly. These, let me go ahead and grab those for right now. Along with that. Go. We're gonna need that. I'm trying to remember what else we need for all of these. Some of the things in the back of my head are going. You need more parts for all of the things. Character-wise, known NPCs. Mischarm, fake coins to snake and return. I believe. Did we? I believe we had talked to Miss Charm and gotten the coal. Dang it! Okay, we'll try to do that. Yeah, beams are, but not joints, and I need to get joints worked on, which is going to require a lot more work than I currently have. Okay, and then the donkey is headed off with our new corpse. Trade. There we go. Tell me about Snake. Right, this is all about the necklace she gave away to get a yeah. I have some questions. No more questions. Okay, so we're done with her for right now. Got all of this, got all of that. Okay, so we're going to use that to go back to Sweet Home and head down to meet the donkey. Donkey! Right. That's about to come in. I may need to get some storage down here as well. This is not helpful. You can go in there. There's our rightful citizen papers. You can come with me. I think I've researched all of those. You and maggots we're going to need for potions later. I think they're necessary. Ugh. Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute. Go ahead and come here. Alright, so we're going to need that. We're going to grab the fat. We can grab the bones safely. That's a 2x5. Requires more of both to get to that, and then we need that for surgery to get that fully up. Master of Alchemy is there in a bit. Ugh. We're gonna go ahead and bury this. Let me check to see how many we've got in there. Okay, so we've got no more carrots in there. But no, we've got 10 carrots. Okay, none of that's going to help us right now. Okay, but at least we didn't hurt that anymore. My throat is still not recovered, and I wish I knew why it wasn't recovered. But I'm going to be doing my best to at least give ideas of what's going on. Alright, so bees and moths. go ahead and put all of that there. Let's do the cutlets. And I'm going to go ahead and sell those for right now. There's nothing I can do there. We need more stone is what we need, dang it. We don't need flint, so let's get the 24 planks. This will at least get us up on red. Oh, definitely not as fast as I'd hoped. I'd hoped it would be better by now. I didn't even meet up with Rumi this weekend to keep my voice working down. Okay, 24 planks. All right, parts 12. We're gonna need more for making complex parts. Wait, how many nails? How many nails do we have currently? We have enough nails. We got 10. Okay, so we only need to make one more comp. Okay, good. We're good on that. Okay. Still nothing on that. More cutlets. Right, we wanted to also, grab that. So we've got the 11 parts, the 12 of that, and the 8 nails. Alright, that'll have to do for right now. Let's go ahead and get a quick save in here. And head to the Dead Horse. Get some more cash. Talk to the merchant. Right, scared him to hear hiccups. We'll go ahead, boo. Okay, trade license and the cure. I think we've... No. going to sell cabbages and just going to go with cutlets for right now. And carrot seeds. There we go. I'm going to use return to Sweet Home. Alright, so seeds, that, and that can go into there. Actually, let's grab the seeds, crop waste. Toss the seeds in there for right now. Straight with carrot seeds. I'm done with everything else. There we go. Now we can go with over here. Our crops are handled. We're going to leave wheat in here for right now. I'm going to toss carrots in there for right now. We're going to grab the beet and the cabbage seeds. Actually, let me toss that in there. Toss that in there and grab that back. Let's drop this all off. Combat for red gems? Yeah, the tier 2 farmer will unlock. Just waiting on Donkey. Fat. And bone. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. You gotta stay on top of them. Alright. And there we go. We're going to need that for right now. Grab that. Use this to go back over to the dead horse. if the merchant is still here, which he's not. Okay, I would have grabbed another cloth. But we can still... Have we talked to... We're going to need to talk to him soon enough. If you need something milled, you better go to the town. That's too bad. I have nothing to mill. I live in the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. I have some old reserves you might find useful. And that unlocks this, which gives us that, but that's fine. Alright. So we're going to sell all these seeds back to the farmer. Get a little bit of extra cash. We don't need the flour yet. Oh, we can't sell the seeds to him? Okay. If we can't sell the seeds to him, then let's go to the refugee camp and drop off these seeds over here. Might be able to use them there. Oh, they don't have any food at the moment. What can I do here? We can do the cooking table. And we need to get some beds here. Okay, so we need flitch and... Yeah, that's good. Let's go on ahead then. We'll leave that for them. That for them. And we'll grab some honey. Ooh, we got another bee. That's good. Okay. And I think we have one more body we can get before we run out of carrots. I'm gonna come up this way and see if we have... Okay. And there's nothing to build. Alright. Oh, whoops. I forgot to leave cloth behind. And I think that's enough for the remainder. Yeah, that should be enough for all of them. I don't think she makes anything out of anything we got there yet, but that's fine. Let's go grab the logs because we're gonna need more flitch because we're gonna need to do some more. And I'm gonna put you on there for right now. nails, flitch. Nails and parts. We only have a choice of one. All right, let's do parts. Do we have? Yes, we do. Get some more iron started. And stone. We definitely need stone. Hand mixer. I really hate to. Oh, we can't do it any other way. They won't fit that way. Okay, let's put the hand mixer there. We can at least get that out of the way. This lets us okay, that lets us do slowing solution. Okay. Okay, good. We definitely need more stone. What's holding us up right now is stone. I don't think we have anything. Oh wait, no, we can talk to ask about the necklace. I'm Snake. I can find everything and everyone in the town, and I know where this necklace is. I just can't. You know, it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. Maybe he'll tell me more. I'm still wondering. Okay. Oh, right. We need the bloody nails. Right. Lot of room on us, but we've got enough. Oh, I can't do that right now. Dang it. Right, you can't teleport out of here. He's gone anyway. Ooh. Okay, let's be. This will just be a flat 5, or yeah, this will be just a flat 5 star. So that's not too bad. There we go. We can toss this into that other grave we've got set up. Now we aren't going to have anything to balance it out with. Go ahead and take that off of there because it's doing no good. Yeah, none of those are doing any good. Alright. Yeah, we need stone. And all things considered, we need a lot of stone. Alright. Let's look at a chest and a trunk. We need more nails. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Alright, see here. Bees. Shattered bits. Ooh, we've already got some of that. Oh, we have some of that too. There we go. Let me drop some berries, some mushrooms, some glop, some honey. Make some mushrooms. He's gone. We're coming up on oh, we do need some more wood there, so let's resurrection table, we need more complex parts. Wait, how many? We have 18 on us? Did we not? Leave 24 up here? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so we're going to need to rebuild those. Oh, wait, no. We used those here. So we need stone. Let's go to the dead horse, get some more cash. And then from here is Wrath Day. Spices is going to require that, and we still don't have that. The quarry is closed. Let me go grab stone from on Witch Hill. I think it's the closest reliable source. I don't remember grabbing all the stone from up here, but looks like I may have already done all of the stone looting from here. So not all of it yet. All the wall line here. that out of the way. Just stone than this. Dang it. Thought there was more stone up here than this. Got all that. We got the parts in there, which is good. Also need to start, right, we also need to do the, start grabbing bread bed. No, we need to get bread flowers at night. We can't do that yet. There's nothing here to see. What are you doing here? It's an ambush. Not it, but it looked like an ambush to me. Cruiser had a bad dream about this portal and the cultists. So we're waiting here for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with the witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultists, bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. And if they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition, and then we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm a graveyard keeper, and I'm leaving. Can't check the pedestal while they're here. What are the portal guards for? Town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Heretics. Last time the dark rituals here on the mountain ended with a great blast. Can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let if anyone comes by. You guard ambush is obvious a little while away. You're right, but are you worthy of this sacred trust? Not yet. So we need the wine before we can do that. Alright. Don't have that yet. Dang it. Alright, so we need to get him the wine, but we've got grapes, which is good. Got a little bit more stone here. Hey, Belle, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Voice is still a little bit rough, but as I lubricate it, I'm drinking something new today. I have found that Mountain Dew has a raspberry flavor, and I'm trying it. I'm sipping on it, and it's definitely Mountain Dew. I'm not so sure about raspberry, if that makes any sense. It's not bad or anything, it's just I'm not sure that it's what I was hoping it would be. So, alright, get back down. Ah, good. Alright. Okay, we're gonna need... we're fine on that. We need more parts. Alright. Alright, so nails. Parts. And complex parts. Let's do another complex part just to make sure. Let's go ahead and make 2 sets of wood beams. Alright. Okay, we've got carrots coming in over there. That's good timing. Oh, we need more flitch. That is doable. Mushrooms in our deal. Let's get rid of our debuff here. Take another sip of our raspberry. Voltage? Yeah, raspberry voltage. There we go. And we'll drop out some more stuff down here. We're gonna... I don't think there's anything for us to do with him at the moment, so let's go ahead and... Oh, right. All right. Let's do some clean paper. There we go. That's better than nothing. So I thought they stacked to 50. We got grapes there. All right. There. All right. Let's grab up our crops. Okay, we're gonna need more wheat seeds. That and that. Why do we have a lentil seed here? We have no need for lentil seeds. It's like the worst seed in the game. We'll grab the wheat while we're at it. Let's go ahead and grab that. We're going to need more wheat seeds. So wheat, carrots. Got some more cutlets going. Let's head to the lighthouse, make sure there's nothing over here we need. No, we need the acid in that, and he's got nothing else. We could grab a, let's grab the blue book. We can use that, and then technology-wise, that's Anatomy 2, which gives us, oh wait. Okay, but we need, okay, now we need the assembly stamp, which requires more of that, and then glass, we need that and that before we need anything else. All right, good. Don't think there's anything else we need from there. In case we need more berry juice. Red flowers. We need red flowers in general, but... Or is it red mushrooms I'm thinking of? It would be better if I were doing this at night, but... Oh well. Do we need anything from Dig? No. Alright, let's head back to Sweet Home. There we go. Mushrooms. That. Let's grab some fences. There we go. We're coming up on a new pre-stay. We need to hit up the quarry and get some more those go over to the garden. We do have the healing potion. Oh, right. I want you there and you on one. Alright, put you there. You need that for up there. And we're going to go ahead and put some fences on some more of my you get a fence, and you get a fence. There we go. We get a better fence on that than this is. fences on them rather than damaged fences. So you can at least not be negative. Don't be negative, dude. There we go, 38. Used to go to the refugee camp. 0.5. We got. Okay, good. I remember to bring the Pete with me. I forgot to bring Flitch. Let me make sure I have brought enough. Okay, so we need to leave 32 of this behind. Alright, you can go there, and I will grab some honey. And then swap the zombie back on the... Good enough. I don't have anything for food. Not really. Oh, I should have left that in the graveyard. You can start chopping again. Back to Sweet Home. Some carrots. For right now, good enough. Flint. Never mind. There we go, fish. Excuse me. Trunk. And stone. All right. Yeah, we'll toss maggots in there. Bring this over to there. After this brief message from our bed. Our bed, bringing sleep to us. For all the days of the week, all 6 of them. Mostly I want to get rid of that debuff. Right now, over to the graveyard. Going on, got that happening. Chest. Oh, we already have a chest. All right, good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, what's the other? Okay. There we go. We're up to 46. Oh, we need to get him fish too. Okay, we're gonna start. We're just gonna do a combo prayer today. We're not gonna fancy it up any. Just straight combo prayer. Hopefully that'll get us a little bit more cash going on. Our church is great! Awesome. So 3, and then we're hopefully going to be able to get a decent six again. Yeah, that'll get us a few more silver. Almost 2. What was that? Bonus altogether 3. Oh, maybe. All right. We still don't have. Okay, we need nails and flitch. This done. All right, where was I? Alchemy rack. Oof. Go. We'll grab all of that out of there. And then we'll have a close place to put all of our there we go. Equipment for both that is shared between the mortuary and the graveyard, the morgue and the graveyard. That and the flowers. Oh, we already had flowers in there. That's rightful citizen papers. These can be brought over to home, where we are going to. We are going to make we need more flitch. Give us more flitch. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to Oh, we also need to... No, we're good there. Good. We're gonna need... Oh, what was the other thing we needed to up it? We needed something else up at... We have sticks. We have that. Was it Flitch? It might have been Flitch. I didn't actually have to pick that up. Welcome back. I'm still trying to get alchemy up and running. Oh, flasks, right? We're almost out of fire though, so we'll need to go up to the quarry to get more coal. Yeah, fire. Yeah. All right. So let's go to the refugee camp first and see what we need here for the garden bed. We needed more flitch. Okay. I was right about that. Can't do anything more with charm till we get nails from the dungeon, which I think we have to get down to level nighttime and red flowers. This almost to fishing pole, right? Mining our life away, mining for another day. Go me. Now, technology-wise, did we get... Okay, we got all the way up to there. Rules of burning. That's blacksmith that. Right, we're still working on that. Keep on working on the coal. I'm just going to go ahead and load up on coal. How do you move a mountain? One stone at a time. Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to check. Did I build a chest over here yet? No, I have not. We're going to have to build ourselves a new sweet home. Oh, we're good. Oh, right, we're out of iron and right. All right. You fire. Let's put 100 in you. And you're going to need to do that for right now. We don't have any stone. We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. We can't do any of sure. There we go. 46. Got that. We'll go ahead and put this last piece onto here. Oh, we need to get some more bodies in because we've got the faith now for a new. Oh, right, we didn't. There we go. We'll go ahead and put 50 on the internal furnace. Now we can do. Grab that. Come back to that in a bit. Oh, whoops. Right, we also have to head out to the lighthouse to give him his mods, and I believe he needed 6. We're at 5 at the moment. Hang on, I need to mute for a sec. There we go, much better. All right, let's go to the lighthouse. Give him his mods. You now have the fishing pole. Trade 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. We'll need that for the bishop. And we'll grab a couple more apples. We need anything more from Dig. I she's headed home. We don't have any of that. Oh, right, the carrots for Donka. And we needed some flitch. There. Right. No seeds there, so we're going to go ahead and put that, and that into there. Are we all good? Looks like we are all... Oh, nope. More carrot seeds. We need more wheat seeds and right. This is a carrot economy, yeah. Alright, so parts, thank you, and now we can do a pickaxe. Wheat, carrots. Coming up on go ahead and put honey, berry. Stuff we're going to need later. That's going to be stuff we're going to need later. Alright, let's go make some flitch. This, we're gonna head to the refugee camp. All right, got 3 of the 4 beds made. Oh, I need some, wait, do I need? don't know that I need... Okay, we're gonna need cabbage beet seeds. 12 on the cabbage. There we go. Yeah, 12. So with that, let's go back to the dead horse. How much do we have? Oh, we only got 1 silver on us. Probably means we're only going to get cabbage. Wait, no. No, we don't have anything to sell to them. Which is a shame. Wait, you're not out here yet? Oh, come on. That's it. I think we get more berries. Ah, there you are. Not quite what we need. Dang it. All right. Back to Sweet Home to get rid of that. Excuse me, T-Buff. Get rid of that. It's good enough. Fish in there for later. With that. Graveyard's going okay. I'm not getting to where I need to be. Where I'm trying. I'm not going to where I thought I was going, but I'm getting to where I need to be. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, so we got that. Alright, let's go to the dead horse. I'm gonna sell some carrot cutlets. And I'm gonna buy some more seeds. I need 2 more carrots. I need a lot more beets. Or 2 more cabbage, not carrots. Gotta grab all of that. Sweet Home. We'll take care of that body. Yay! going to hope for a good body here. Oh, not what I was hoping for. All right. Take the bone. It's a 5. It'll work for right now. I'll worry about more zombie making in a bit. Is that right? I think that's the correct pattern for that. Still not the body we're looking for. We'll use you to go to the refugee camp. You put in the final bed. Cabbage. Okay, so I don't need zombies here to work on these. They'll work on it themselves. Okay, so I need 2 more beet seeds. All right. And 1 more cloth. Oh, I could have got... Let me double check to make sure. Okay, we're done with all of that. So we need 1 more cloth. Got 12 in there, so we're fine. Got beds. That's fine. Okay, so we just need 1 more cloth here. And we'll have pretty much everything set. I did not make myself, or I did make myself a new axe, but it's still lying on the ground. I buy me books and buy me books, and all I do is eat my covers. God, sweet home. All right, and that's all good. That's all good. Extra seed there. We'll grab some extra carrots and then we've got all of that set up. Yeah, I should have grabbed cloth and more grape seeds. I still haven't gotten him his bloody nails. I still don't have con flasks. There, make glass out of all of that. There we go, and that got equipped. Technologies. We're getting closer to that. The more I think about this, the more I hate the position of that. Oh, actually, I don't need that anymore. Because, yeah. Because that does flitch. Oh, wait, no, that... No, this gives us our fire and... Right. Go ahead. Come on. Going on. It's going to be our fuel box for right now. There we go. That's working on more carrots. Dead horse. Let's go ahead and grab more beet seeds. I need at least 2 more beet seeds. I prefer 4. At least 2 here. 2 cabbage seeds. And alright. Okay, 2 of those. 2 of those. There we go. We can start doing some pumpkins. We'll need some conical flasks soon. Please be a good body. Okay, This can work. This can work. Got the bow, yeah. We haven't really started this guy's thing, have we? How'd you come to live in town? One rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had but one kitchen to become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. That's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork. Excuse Got my deal with mountains of paperwork. Why'd you decide to run away from the town? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it's what it is. I never expected Bishop was just a smug crook. What? Bishop, a crook? He swindled me for a lot of money and I sold nearly all I owned. For the endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins. Yeah, you know, if I'd had enough of my boring life. Even starting paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses, boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins, that's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought, but what if one can cleanse himself of sin? Taking a fresh breath of air and be free. That's why you're here? Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to take all my money from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but farewell. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see, that explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedure for healing the soul of its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches, there's something about healing a living soul. But darn it, some of the pages simply are torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours, and in return you will help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, sure. What will you do next? I don't know yet, but I definitely will have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. You see that door? Yes. There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Pass him out. Wait. What should I do? Oh, look, it says here you should be a workbench with some blueprints. Better clean this dump up anyway. Judging from how the book is written to keep her highly intelligent individuals. Well, I'm sure you know what to do next. Okay. We'll get him off on that. Huh, what's that? Hey, here, you know what that is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. Well, not much, just saying the smidgen of full text saying it's better not to touch it. But that only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What can possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores? Ha! A pair of dirty old socks, more like. That's the greatest danger this box possesses. Repair this. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need. We'll manage it. Ow! That hurts. Looks like you fixed it. What the heck are you? That's the question. What the heck are you? I'm the graveyard keeper, and you are? I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. You don't have a name? We should give you one. Let's call him Rippo. Or get something simpler for his own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that was just a joke. Fine. Come up something. How about Lucas? Like your expression. We'll call you Smiler. Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. It sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time. And how much time passed? I don't know. Definitely more than a couple years. Seems like it. Alrighty, glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. Look for a soul container, workbench. Alright, this would let us do that. Alright. We're going to need more parts and more of that, but we'll come back to that later. Repair. Again, we're going to need lots and lots of things to repair. I guess we have to repair this and we can repair the other things. What's the matter? You're suddenly growing weak. Is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it for yourself. It barely moves and won't go. It looks like it got rusty. What are you going to do now? We'll have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch. That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. You go with some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told anybody ever comes here. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go now and worry not. I'll be on guard. Alright, so there's that. That's a 6. Yeah, alright. Right. We are going to need complex parts. We can do that, I believe. Or maybe. We gotta wait for more of this to happen. Not quite there yet. Let's go toss that into there. Right, we don't have any stone. We don't have any metal. Alright, let's toss some extra fire in there. We'll go ahead and fast forward there for a second just to make sure we don't end up immediately turning around and having to there we go. There we go. Let's see, how close are we to let's chop a couple of trees. Let's do a couple flitch. And 12-foot planks. Alright, and that gives us our assembly stand. There we go. And now we can upgrade with parts, which will be here in a minute. Right. We need this metal to do it. Welcome back. Okay, we've got that happening. With the other happening. Let's... we've got some... Yeah, so you can go in there, that can go up to there. Oh no, that doesn't go there. We don't have any wheat seeds. There we can go with that. That'll be some pumpkin seeds. I'm going to toss these seeds into here for right now. Grab just a minute. I got all of that done. That needs to go down into the dare. It goes into the 5 there. Alright. And we don't have anything for him yet because he hasn't. Right, and now let's go up to the refugee camp. Right. Make sure they've got that. Infinite beets. And infinite cabbage. Right, and we'll add in, right, we need one, just wait, we've got, oh, we need 5, not 3, all right, let's grab some honey. Grab a partial stack at least of the cutlets. Of course, it dropped it dropped all 3. So let's go ahead and put you back in there. Sure, we'll leave the mushrooms in there as well. There we go. Go ahead and grab this. You're full. Then you head back to Sweet Home. That was right. We want to go this way. Nothing for the Inquisitor today because we don't have wine yet. Right, so we need complex iron parts. Now we can get a second on the run. There's no way to rotate it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put that there. Resurrect. And then this will give us our first this will give us an infinite supply of wood. Which I think we can translate into an infinite supply of honey. Let's go and take 30. And that'll get us 6 bodies. There. Yeah, we'll go to the refugee camp. See how they're doing. They're at 4.55. Those are going nicely. You still need to get more seeds for them, but that's fine. There we go. They just hadn't updated. All right. Good. Got 2 zombies. So that's wood into our pocketses. Grab you. Cabbage. To go to the dead horse. Nothing to sell here. They have a kitchen now, so... Oh, he's not going to be there for a long time. I guess the next thing we're going to need is... We don't have any stone. We don't have any... Oh. Moths. Can never have too many moths. Or red flowers. Flowers in general. But that just means, well, you can't have two. Alright, we got all of that done. What was it, 4 o'clock already? I told you to shush. There you go. It has shushed. And upgrade this. Oh, we need more parts. Wrong way. Come on. Yeah, there's nothing we don't have any money for the astrologer, so going to him doesn't help us anything. Go, and now we can make jointings, and we need, according to our notes, we need 6 joints. Fair enough. That's going to require a bunch of nails in. Complex parts. This is going to be an interesting way to do this, but Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this debuff. And I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, let Dave run some ads just a couple minutes early, but we're at a good point of we've got a body to grab, we've got some stuff to do, and then we can get our next setup in, and I will see you all in a few minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch, and I'm going to grab a couple carrots to munch on myself, because munching all these carrots in games has given me the munchies. I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. We're going to go ahead and take care of the body and the stuff and the things. I'm going to take care of the body first. Now we are coming up on another what would it take to fix this? We would need soul extractor. Do we want to start saving up on those? That's about okay. We're gonna need more parts no matter what we do. So let's go on ahead and get some alchemy going. Let's go ahead and let's go and get some conical flasks going. All right. We're going to cancel that. We're going to make more complex parts because that's the other thing we need. Hopefully this is enough for right now. How many conical? Okay, and then we need the other flasks. Alright, so that's the 6 of those we needed. Let's head down here. And make ourselves another. Should be able. Okay, alchemy workbench requires. Okay, now we need the steel and the conicals. Okay, fine. So we've got that going. 6, 6, and 6. Right. So 3, 4, and 8. Oh no, 3 and 8. Okay, right. 4. Study table. Okay, the study table will be coming up next. Oh, we've already done the hand mixer. Okay, so we don't need any more nails. Okay. So we've got 8 more. Okay, I'm going to put 12 flitch in there. Oh, and then we're going to need more beans and more. Okay. Cone flasks, and we are looking at church day, so let's take care of that. Extra dirt. I want that for him. Put some more honey in here. Alright, I'm going to take a quick oh no, he's already gone, isn't he? Dang it. Alright, let me go ahead and grab think that pretty much covers it. Sweet home. Ready yet. Oh, each one of those only gives one conical flat. That's annoying. All right. I'm gonna go bug the bishop, give him his bit. Fish. Doesn't sound blasphemous. Forgot to mention that we need a building permit. Trade. Okay, and yeah, he doesn't help with any of that. Citizen. Building permission costs us 20. Royal stamp costs us 50. Back. Aristocrat costs 12. Rightful citizen, trade license costs us 50. All right. Let's go ahead and get the prayer out of the way for today. Our church is great! Yay! Nice, nice. Okay, we'll get another 6 out of this. This will give us enough for another intern. The Mountain Dew voltage raspberry is interesting. I'm not sure I'm going to get it again. It's not bad. It's just kind of just there. So Faith 3-3. So we got about 3 out of that. That's not too bad. Make sure that's in there. Yeah. All right. We can put the story into here. Yeah, we're gonna need nails. We don't have. Okay, let's go up. We're gonna get the conical flasks. With any luck. There we go. Okay, that's our third. And now we can do our study bench, which I'm hoping, if I remembered correctly, can fit it can't fit there. Remove the old study bench, and then we'll put in the new study bench in a place that is not obnoxious. Yeah. So, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll go ahead and put a study table there. That's just a really obnoxious place for it. Then we can start worrying about getting science into it. There we go. so we've got that done. We've got the study table done. So we need 5 conicals and some steel parts, which means we need to start doing steel. All right. Oops. I didn't leave those over. I need to be that way. More of those. Let's go ahead and dump all of those into there. For right now, we can go with that. No, steel goes over here. Right. Gotta wait for that to happen, which is probably going to take a minute. We are out of metal, so let's go get some stone blocks. They do. Of course. Not have time for your shenanigans, oh bats. Go with that. Advanced con. Oh, we need water for that. All right. So, do some advanced conical flasks. Toss some water in there. Is it life solution or life powder? Or no, it's life extract. Because we need the Yeah, we need the extract for one of the fertilizers, if I remember correctly. go. Nothing we need for Miss Charm. Alright, there's a bunch of stone that we have needed for a while. Oh, what am I thinking? We need another furnace. Okay, we need complex parts. Okay. Right now, 5 metal. Well, that continues to work. This is doing that. Let's do some grave fences. And then, yeah, some gravestones. Start you on con flasks. And right, we're still waiting on that. Still have a body in there we're waiting on. Oh, right. That's not going to be a bad one either, is it? Alright, let's... I'm going to put you in there. You in there. Me. Toss a few more fences, etc., around on things. Just... There we go. Go. Right. Graveyard is almost a third of the way to being where we need it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and resurrect this guy. And we're gonna start the process. We're gonna resurrect him. And let's make agate can go back into there. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more. Wheat, carrots. Let's leave the flasks behind. We're going to need more wood beams anyway soon. Oh, we're also going to need more flitch. Because I'm pretty sure we gotta wait for that now. Alright. Right, he needs me to do a trade language. Right, we needed nails and simple parts. Alright, let's go to the quarry. We'll go this way first. Oh, right. Well, we'll start with the trunk. And I don't have zombie mining yet. So, zombie mining. And, oh, we need stone cutting. Alright, that's not that far off. There we go. There we go. And now we need an iron stockpile. Good there. All right. Let's head back over to the refugee camp, see what we can pick up there. I think we have enough. Well, put that there for right now. Ah, good, they're cooking stuff. We need more. Okay, good. There we go. Now we can there we go. One more tent. And one more refugee. Right. Right. Okay, we need more beet seeds. Cabbage seeds seem to be going just fine. Grated beets. We can grab those. You know what? Oh. Fair enough. Let's go to the dead horse. Oh, that's annoying. What do we have? We got 5. Okay, we can get the last piece of cloth that we need and some more. And can't do that. Oh, because we don't have enough room. Alright, we're gonna come back for a second then. We're gonna sell cabbage and beets. Oh, this guy is so lazy. Oh, about the vampire. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire, do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and uncle were drinking uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone and some man came through the window. At first I thought it was my drunk father. He even called out to him, Dad, but he was like he didn't hear me. Go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't my dad and hid under my blanket, and he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry. 15 years old, I've been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. Alright. Are you gonna... I really need to sell to you. Can you hurry up and get out here? There you go. There we go. We're going to grab beet seeds. We're going to grab those seeds. We're going to grab carrot seeds. And start with some onion seeds. Wait. Ah, there. Onion seeds. Oh, no. There we go. Now we can use this to head home. I will be, but not at this moment. I'm not going through that. So we're going to put you there. That, make some more conical flasks. There you go, toss some more iron in there. Alright, so carrot seeds, onion seeds, pumpkin seeds. That. Oh, that can come with me. This will go over to the graveyard. There we go. was something else we needed. We needed more. We needed 2 of the pig skin paper. Let's go into there. Let's go up to there. Alchemy workbench. There's our first alchemy workbench up and running. Alright. And now we need workbench, so we need steel parts. Oh, we need stone. I think we have. Oh, I hope I didn't use all of my stone already. No, I didn't put those over in the graveyard. We've got 6. Okay, we're gonna need more stone. Technology, stone. Okay. Shoot. And then some nails. Let's go get that brought in. Oh, right. I wanted to see if I could fix this as well. Right. We need, let's teleport back quickly. Won't be quick, but it'll be there. That'll get us to our 150 we need. Oh, did I start any more cooking? Please tell me I put some more on to cook. Nope, I did not. Oh, wait, no, there'll be more. There'll be more food at the refugee camp. There we go. We'll grab 25 of those out of there. And I did not grab the cloth because I got distracted by having a full inventory. All right. right. Nighttime is the right time to pick flowers for moths. Oh, that's right. I also need a silver grade pumpkin for cloth, so I need to work on that. All right. Okay, we'll leave the wedges in here. Actually, can I make a stone stockpile? Yes, I can. All right. Alright, let's make some stone. Hang on, someone's at my door. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Neighbor was uh, fine, we'll take them out. I'll take that too. We're going to grab a log, head back to Sweet Home, and that. Okay, we're gonna need that for downstairs. Oh, we also need to make 2 polished stone. How can we make can't do polished stone yet. All right. We're gonna need. All right. Let's go down. Ah, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Just. Asked if everything was okay because he heard me talking loud, and I'm like going, no, just trim in. So I mean, it's nice that they're, you know, checking up on me, but that there. What was I doing here? Right, distillation cube. Oof. Where do I want to put it? Distillation cube? 4x3. That messes that up. We'll do that there. Alright, good. So now we have the ability to distill, which I think is what. Oh, we haven't studied them yet. All right. Okay, so we need to study those while we're at it. Let's go ahead up top here. We still haven't found the nails for him because every time I think about going into the dungeon, something new distracts me. I'm very good at being distracted. There's the sweet home. Grab all of that. Get rid of the debuff. I'm going to open up a... I've been experimenting a little bit with my soda choices. I've got Dr. Pepper with cream soda mixture. I was hit the convenience store earlier today, and I was like, well, that looks interesting. All right, let's look at upgrading you. Upgrading you. There we go. And go with that. Okay, we're out of... Okay, so we can start you on doing some glass, and you on doing some iron. No, let's start you on doing some graphite. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and make Flitch. I fat fingered the 1 button along with the 4 button. I am an idiot. We're gonna need oil and right. All right, let's. Oh, and I left the moths behind as well. Nothing for him today because we still haven't. Can we do? We could. No, it would put us back to. We would need. Well, actually, we're at the. give us steel. We would still need steel. Oh, we need steel parts, which gives us furnace 3. If we need more stuff to work on. All right. Let's go ahead and toss some moths in here. Or not. Actually, let's go ahead and grab all of that stuff that out of there and toss it down into these alchemy racks. Because that can go into there just fine. Yeah. And we'll use this to go back to the refugee camp. Which I think we have enough here to add another person to it. Yep, we do. We have no more beds, which is fine. Okay, so they're self-sufficient on food, but they need more Do they need more cabbage seeds? No, they do not need more cabbage seeds. They could use some more beet seeds, so. No, they're fine on beet seeds. Okay, we'll grab you, you. They're self-sufficient on food. I'm a little bit paranoid that I need 3 and 3 for those. But just to make sure, I'm going to make sure it's 4 and 4. And 4. And then that, just to make sure. That seems fine to me. Honey. Ooh, we're getting close to being able to have our first beehive up as well. Inquisitor Day. Another bee and another honey. Well, I'm not going to argue with that. Well, not much anyway. Okay. Wow, 3 honey and 3 bees. I don't have room for moths anyway, so I don't know why I was doing that, other than, you know, force of habit. I'm going to keep 50 here just to make sure I have some extra food. We'll keep that there. Put 10 in there, because I'm probably going to need it at some point. Alright, there we go. We'll grab that. And we will head back to the dead horse. We'll sell that. No. Yes. Again, nothing first. Since I'm concentrating on alchemy, that's kind of what everything needs to go into that. We're almost to steel parts. I don't know, we're too early in the day for that. So, yeah, use back to Sweet Home. That, that. Metal. Alright, there's some glass. Oh, we need iron to do that. Alright, well we can do that. Go ahead and make some iron ingots with that. Actually, graphite. Let's put graphite in there. Glass. And more of these. And we'll get up in here, see if we can finally repair that or not. No, we need regular parts, not complex parts. So I went the opposite direction of the way I wanted to. Alright. Okay, 96. Let's go ahead and toss you up on the reanimation table. And toss those into there. Bees will go there because we're not going to be... I don't think we're going to be doing anything with bees right away. No. We'll toss some honey and the up here and some bees. Number 7. Honey. Oh. Let's go to the dead horse. Hit up the merchant or the farmer. Pretty soon we're going to need to unlock the we might have a little bit. I don't know. It depends on how much we can sell here. And that's for we're really close. Let's see if we can pick up another. Bit of work. That would be 2. Alright, and that gets us to steel, which is furnace 3. It's furnace 2. Okay, we're going to need more skin for that. Oh, Anvil 2 is going to require more of that. All right. For right now. Oh. Didn't we just... Didn't we just unlock... Oh, I was going for... Well, we needed steel anyway. What did I need the 50... I don't need that right now. And I'm adding 2 prep, double pallet, bowling. You know what? We'll get fridge pallets going. That gives us acid and lye. I'm gonna break those down quick. Like, we don't have any more graves to do those on, so let's do some billets. Get rid of the debuff. Definitely going to want get some more of those going. I don't think any of that will have started up yet. No. All right. Toss you into there. Thank you. And wedges. Let's go for chop all of this up. Rules for burning? Rules for burning. Set. got cremation 2 here. We can do the burning things. Yeah, alright. Here. Down to here. We're going to try to fix up this machine here. I don't remember what all this entails. Oh, I know what we need. There we go. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Ah, yes, got it. It's a device for extracting souls. Yep, a corpse there, and it spins around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone come up with such a thing? Well, what is all this noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, be more precise. The souls flow out of the body by centrifugal force, though the bodily fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. All right. I can't repair that yet. We're gonna need 2 flesh and 2 glass as well. Okay. We don't have prep 2 yet. Oh, okay, I messed up this body. Oh, okay. Yeah, this body is... Do I have any on me? No, I do not. I left them all up there. All right. I'm gonna grab 8 billets. Again, this time with feeling. Feelings, nothing more than feelings. All right, can't do that yet. What else can I sell? We can afford another blue book. So, stone, steel. Okay, we can go to the dead horse. I just realized the other thing. We're going to need oil from Dig as well. We'll get that on the way back from the lighthouse. go. And yeah, we're going to need oil from the lighthouse. There's a stone here. Trade. We're going to want an oil, maybe 2, and a seed to make sure we've got enough hemp. There we go. Here, and we never did get around to planting the odd and ends. So seeds. Okay, we did have enough. That. Good. Wheat seed, so we're going to go ahead and swap that out for a pumpkin seed. We're going to need that. Those are going to need to go up top. We only need the one pumpkin. Oh, wait. Didn't we just unlock? Oh, that was Anvil 2, not Furnace 3. Ah. I grabbed the wrong steel. Okay, that was my bad. That really was my bad. Carrots. Just 10 more to make sure we've got something over there. That. I don't know why it's there, but okay. Oh, I didn't put my. Welcome back, everyone. Just doing a little bit of inventory management while I get distracted. Right, I wanted to gather 10 of those. Okay. So this will get us up to, okay, so we've got a full week's worth of stuff. It won't come today because today's a church day. But we can put some more stuff up here like that. And let's see if we can fix the latch here. There. Oil. matches and stuff. Let's go. All right, and then we can go down and fix that up. What a dump. Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell back. What shall we do? Let's break down the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Really? You'd help me settle in here? And if a little reward ball, things would go a lot more easily. Tough times. It's a deal. You know what this is? Some sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about in here. It was dug up from the building of the church and was formed from several pieces. Huh, interesting. Looks like a stained glass window would be nice to put in the church. It's quite pretty. Sure, nice. Let's fix my room first and we'll sort out this thing, alright? Alright, so first things first. I had a feeling I would need all of this stuff to get this fixed up. There we go. Go in. Okay, we're gonna need more nails for that. Oh, the old carpet. We're gonna need a ton of flesh for that. All right, so we're gonna need. So we need 3 for the carpet and nails for that. All right. Let's. Bridge pallet. Okay, we're gonna need more parts. More nails, more parts. More nails, more parts. Okay. Alright, and we can do steel. Yay! Now let's see if we can look at what we need over here. We already got the hand mixer, we got the study table, we got the workbench. We don't have the workbench 2, we're waiting on the steel parts. We've got the alchemy mill, we've got the distillation cube, we've got that, we've got that. The still tube, desk. We already have a desk, a scroll shelf. There we go. Now, we can start separating out all of the things we need to put together. Specifically, I can start doing paper and so forth down there, and doing just writing supplies. Over here. And it'll all be good. Along with the stories. Right, that looks done. Repair the bed. Tooth, I wonder whose it is. Maybe Jerry knows. I'll ask him. Well, as long as we're here. Ask about the tooth. Jerry, you know whose tooth this might be? Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me or I'll bite you. You thief. Wait, stop. I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belongs to. Look, it's old and dusty. Oh, yeah, now I remember. One time I had a toothache, so I didn't want to know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So all the broken bottles in that room are yours? What bottles? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Wine cellar. Oh, right. This tells us about the cellar and the stuff there. Hopefully I made it in time for the sneezes. I don't know, personally I think. But wine was the best. He was a big friend of the lightkeeper. He sang at the lighthouse. Where's lighthouse somewhere? Sand. And back. Alright, so we need to get him silver grade wine. I'm going to go ahead and leave the oil here for later. I think it's something we're going to need for alchemy more than anything else. Oh, is that how we... It's been so long, I don't remember how that... Oh, right, we need to... Yeah, nothing really there. Right, we need 20 silver for that, which I don't think we can get... yet. So let's go ahead and get our sermon going. Our church is great. Now give me your faith and money. Now that's something on Urik's side, not on the tavern side. The tavern is... I don't remember how the tavern starts. I think that's later down Jerry's. Yeah, look at this. Almost 5 silver from that. Excellent. All right. I'm gonna put that in there for right now. Study bench is there. The alchemy bench is there. Right, we're gonna need to get some paper flowing here. Actually, writing. What does it take to get the... paper press. Yes. No, we need the steel parts. We need the steel parts first so we can do alchemy too. Of course, nom 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 nom. Give me all of your healthy, yummy, tasty faith and, you know. Go ahead and do another 50 of these. That seems fine. Actually, let's go ahead and grab the wheat and bring it down here. Grab some more, yeah. Still no mischarm thing we can do yet because we don't have. Anything else in there? Oh, an extra seed, good. That'll help. you know what? Let's just do some planks. Let's do 90 more wedges. Because we're going to need so much more stone. Batman versus B-Man. Okay, I'm going to take all of these wedges up to the quarry. Yes. Well, after I do that. Okay, we need 5 more grapes. That. Yeah. Silver coming in, and now we can do roof pig, most unexpected. Sorry. There's our 200. Before I do anything stupid again, iron castings. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. We'll grab you. We'll grab you because we can. We're fine on that. We'll grab the flitch while we're good to me. We're getting that set up for future makings. Nothing from Charm today, but we will want to hit up the merchant tomorrow. Now we're going to go from here over to the refugee camp. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can get Miss Charm set up for a little bit yet. I think we have to ask someone else for something, and then I think we don't interact with her until we need the perfume. You know what? I'm going to destroy 5 crop waste. Lenses are, we would need sand for that, which I think we have a little, no, I think we've turned all of our sand into glass at this point. Let's talk to the Marquis de Jure, wherever he is. Hello. There we go. There we go. And then that's just to unlock him. What can I get for him? Ooh, that's a good amount of money. That's enough for our upgrade. So we're going to go ahead and sell some silver to him. And we've got those two going. Right to trust you, provide us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for free, but that doesn't make an effort any less decent. Well, getting paid to do something is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly, I'd like to award you with the Witcher's Eye and 50 silver. Be sure you use it. Beyond that, I don't have any news of task. Appeal to the king. It's our last chance of clemency. My cousin will go to him the day the prince's wedding. The king will find it hard to refuse since it's a great holiday. And if you're like and happy, return to home. That would be perfect, but I lost my true home long ago. Alright, so there is that. Right, so all of this is good here. Use to return to Sweet Home. Let me... There we go. And now we can do some... more steel ingots, and this is just about to finish. So let's go ahead and toss some stone into here. And repair our pickaxe. Yeah, I believe lenses are pretty good. We're going to need, I don't remember, it's oil and... This is a pretty good body. We don't have enough for another... Oh Oh, we're gonna need skin too. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab everything. This will turn into a birding. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna need oh, okay, well, we don't need this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put 24 down there. So I can get one now. We'll have two more for the future. Yeah, bat wings for... okay, we're going to go ahead and do that. Put that in there. Actually, we'll just... let me dump all this stuff onto the alchemy rack up here. We're going to start being picky on our corpses now. There we go. Got 2 burial certificates. Let's go over here and get our building permit and our trade license. Right, let's see, there's a trade license. Alright, and that is the merchant and the bishop both taken care of. So, yeah. Right. Actually, yeah, we're going this way. Put you in there. I'm going to put Ash in there as well. Alchemy. Is that something I can do here? Spices. Oh, health solution. That would be on the mixer. It's not that. Up here. I'm gonna use up my go. Look at crop waste. Okay, that turns into powder. That goes into fluid and okay, so that goes into both. Hiccup grass goes into fluid. Essence. Zombie juice. So we can't do zombie juice. Okay. Bone. Okay, let's see here. What about honeycomb? Study honeycomb. Okay. Essence. Let's go ahead and do this quick, like. There we go. Fine, we'll toss those there. We'll grab that. Go, and we're going to use you to go to no. So we were both right about it being life solution and life extract. So. Have the cure. Alright, that's that. This is... Oh, right. Where I need your help, I need you to cook a great dinner for just make some snacks, main course, and dessert. They should all be of highest quality. Me? I'm no good at this stuff. I can trust no other soul in town. Why don't you cook it yourself? Nonsense. I'm a foodie, not a cook. Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, it makes the dinner unforgettable. Here's my trade. Great, now we're in business. Between my connections and your hard work, we'll be super rich. But first, open our first office in this part. Oh, I could have grabbed that. Seems like a startup. Billets here, and all crates good from crates. Yeah, that's right. We're in a big business now. We'll need to pack our products. You're a handy fellow, and I know you'll have a workshop near the Grey. I'm sure you can even pack everything into nice wooden crates. You know, our trade license allows us practically anything. We can sell any kind of goods. You don't need to pack only vegetables, although the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable too. I'll try. Let's see if I can think for a start. I can sell 1 crate per week. That's not much. Nobody's heard of us. We'll invest in marketing, make it our first sale. And our company has 2 main goals. First, increase the... There at least 3. That means we'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud of us if we reach these goals. Okay. How am I going to transport these crates? Is to move them along the road. But maybe there's another way. I think the storage room is connected to the church cellar. But I am too portly to climb down there and check it myself. Maybe I can move these crates through the tunnel. But I'll need to build an elevator for the crates. Alright. And, right. We need to trade. We need that. And, we can't afford another. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Because, okay, we will grab that right now. And then we will head to up here. And trade. There we go. But the building permit still. Trade. Can we? Okay, we can't afford that. We can't afford that. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's use this to head back to Sweet Home. Grab up those cutlets. And we'll see if we can get more work done here soon. That's those both go into there. That goes into there. Need that for the bishop. That goes to there. So that can't go there. Singular life solutions. All right. I'll look up what I have. I do have notes from a previous playthrough on how to do that. Let's put you into there. Grab the seeds. Let me look at my notes here quick. Like acid. Okay, that requires 3 life, death, something like that. Dude, dark elixir, energy elixir, soul rain flavor. No, order in oil. Oh. Ooh, okay. The heal pod is health and chaos or life and health. Okay, we don't have any health powder. We do have an acceleration powder, which goes with... water. Oh, that makes white paint. Acceleration. Slowing. Ooh. Is this... I think this is right. That's an energy elixir. Which... That's not something I can use yet. All right, we'll toss you into here. I'm gonna go on ahead and make clean paper. Yeah, and go with the flyer here. Put paper in there. Alright, let's go this way to Sweet Home. There we go. We got some more steel and some more iron. Steel, iron, and right, we're gonna need more skin for more That's not ready yet. Okay. We got all of that done. Let's get rid of this debuff. Yay! All the carrots for him, yeah. Alright, I don't need to... I feel so refreshed. Alright, we got that happening. Okay, we got that done. We have that done. So, I guess our next is... check down here. Oh, we have a body in there that we haven't... Wait. Oh, there was a body I wasn't paying attention to. Did I hose it? I hosed it. Dang it! Ah, well. Let's go ahead and drag everything out of it. Mr. Snake Day! So let's go ahead and grab all of the stuff out of here. So I'm not fighting against that. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's all of that. Take the body. Take the body. Take the body. Take the body. Alright. And then we'll take this down to be burned. Then, for the might of my pocketbook. Sorry. Try to keep one ready to go. Alright. Actually going to wait for this to finish up. Fire. So toss that in there, toss that in there. And we'll go to the dead horse. Dead horse. Dead horse. There we go. We got all that happening. I think we're gonna need the onion rings. Oh, we can't quite afford that. All right, we'll do that. And we'll use this to go back to Sweet Home. Let's see here. Dinners. Cakes. That's not okay. Good. I remembered. Okay, so we're gonna need that. So we're gonna need to make some cakes. Cakes. Oh, we're gonna need eggs. All right, let's. Let's get this body up off the ground. I think this one is going to be another burn for the might of my pocketbook. I'm going to go ahead and use this. Let me go ahead. Oh, is it regular stream end time? Okay, we haven't. All right. All right, let's go to the refugee camp. I can't sell those. Okay, put that in there with that. That's a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Take those back to me there. So, what else is there for me to do? I don't think there is anything else for me to do here right now. Nope, the beds are all done. The refugees require more bed space, which I can't do more until I advance plot more. So, yeah, that's... Alright. Come on. There we go. Use to go to dead horse, dead horse. And then we can sell all of this to all of this extra vegetables. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's 9. Yeah, we'll do 12. And then 12 of those. Yeah. I think we're good there. Yeah, that'll still give us enough for... ooh, right, sleep soup. Let's... get the flyers out of our inventory by promoting our shop. Okay, we're going to need Flitch, more flyers, and... Okay, let's go to the refugee camp, drop off the seeds here, which are beets and cabbage. Grab more of that. Grab Sleep soup. I don't know that we've got sleep soup unlocked yet. Oh, I forgot to grab eggs. Got another bee, so that's a beehive up and coming soon. I think we're ready to start another zombie up here doing quarrying of stone to keep that just to start trickling. We actually need two because we're also going to need a porter. Yeah, porter station is going to require nails, flitch, etc. For Sunday. I'm going to go a little bit longer so that I can so we can end on a sermon. So we'll go until we get to Sunday there. Go and we can also go ahead and drop off some more odds and ends I do need. Okay, seeds, peat. Oh, that needs to go up top as well. And we can give Clotho the honey, or the pumpkin she wanted. Right, and right. We need to put the pumpkin seeds back. I don't think I'm gonna be making any more pumpkins because we've got that done. That is wheat seeds. There we go. Cool. We're going to clean up our garden. Go. Put the seeds in there, the seeds in there. And more of that in there, more of the peat into there. Stone, we did that. We need 2 more bees for that. I'm going to go underneath into the... Alright. Let's go bug Clotho. We'll do Clotho to town to... That's a town. Okay, it's on the... We're not losing anything with it. Got it. Okay. Clotho wants a pumpkin. I think one of the pumpkin soups might be a bedtime one as well. I vaguely remember lentil. I'm pretty sure lentil was on there. I brought you a pumpkin. Great, soup is perfect dish. All you follow that you know. Vegetable cabbage and pumpkin soup. Okay. Trade. Is there anything I want to buy from here? No. We're about to come up on... So we'll go to the dead horse. And sell all of this. Wait, there was something else. Oh, eggs. We needed eggs. We need eggs. Oh, and we also need another salmon, silver salmon. We'll grab 3 of those while we're at it. All right. And we can sell a bunch of produce to the farmer. Grab the extra salmon meal. And we wanted the silver salmon meal. Right? And we keep the food on us. We've got a bunch of other stuff to work on here. This done. Oh, I can't sell pumpkins to him. Well, that's disappointing. I figured he sells them. Why doesn't he buy them? Jeez. All right. Well, we've got enough for another blue book come what may. Okay, so now we need to do pastry. Oh, we need milk. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we're out of the debuff range for at least a little bit. Just going to heal up. Good enough. Let's take care of this body. I don't think it's worth... No, we'll go ahead and just take it all. Intestines in there. 3 brains, 3 hearts, 3 intestines, and everything else. Okay, so unless we're sure we've got something really cool coming up, no more of that. that burn. We're gonna need some milk. Right in there. Oh, we don't have room in there. Okay, we'll grab those. We'll put in the eggs. We'll put in the extra one of that. Okay, we'll take you out. Put you in. Oh, wait. I need flour for... I need flour to make pastry. Flour here, and we're going to have to buy milk, which we need from okay, we do have the space now. Let's double check to see what we got here. Upgrade. Oh, is that all we need? Oh, I thought I needed. I thought I needed a. Alright, now we can make, how many steel parts did we need? We needed, just 2 steel parts. I'm going to make extras. You're going to make that. And we drop off some more down here. Salt can come out of there, and feathers can go in there as well. I think we're good there. Okay, and we'll have another blue book. Right past the chest, I wanted to put all of that in. Alright, so you are going to go to Dead Horse, where we're going to trade all of that. Just to make sure. And then we're going to come up here to the milk farm. We're going to get our moo going. We need the moo juice. We need the moo juice. Oh, there's the moo juice. Good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? Oh, no, sir. The cows are our friends. We're not like those folks from town. I bet they even eat human flesh. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. All right. Trade. Bucket of milk or jug of milk? I'll take one of each. I don't remember which I needed. There we go. And let's let's head up to the lighthouse. Because we need more science. More science. Astrology day. Trade. Right, well, with that, that's pretty much everything, right? We can't get... Yeah, that's pretty much everything. I mean, we could do 4. We could get some others, but no, we just want that for right now. Thank you. Use that. Look at our technologies. We've got... We still have to do the stone carving to get that, but otherwise we're okay there. That's just... that. Okay. And then we're done with everything else, I think. We'll grab some apples while we're here. And use the sweet home. Paste. Oh, it's jugs of milk. Okay, we needed jugs of milk for the pastry dough. All right. Use. Oh, and that becomes okay. There we go. So we've got that happening. Oh, right. We've got the parts over here we need. I think everything else should be down in the crypt already. Or the basement, whatever, the library, under the, whatever they want to call it. Okay, this is a worthwhile body. Take the bone. Put all of this over here. Oh, I didn't put the apples away. That's fine. Now we can make... There we go. Alchemy Workbench 2. Which we're going to put there. Now we have both Alchemy Workbenches set up. Look at acid, which requires toxic powder. Toxic. I think that's bees. Huh. We can't do any research at the moment because we don't have any faith. Or is toxic? Oh, I bet you the toxic is these things. I will go ahead and grab the gardening boost while we're at it. Oh, we can get to beer while we're at it. Ooh. We can't quite do that. We could start zombie gardening. Oh, we could do simple fertilizers too. going to go with that. We're not quite to here yet, but we're getting close. We need 4 more blue. Which I think if we make some clean paper, we can make 2 more flyers. There we go. Now we can get into wine making. Because we need 70 more to get up here to blending. But that's fine. That's all well and good. Let's head up here and check what we need. Complex parts. Okay, we got our alchemy lab on one. So we need flitch parts and nails. And complex parts and stone. Actually, let's get rid of this debuff. Yay! There we go. All healed up. Alright, and let's make 5 cakes. There we go. Parts of metal. Salt and mat into there. You know what? Let's make some more pastry dough. There we go. And we'll do some berry juice. We're going to eventually have enough for that. We'll put 100 down. Just so we can do that. We'll talk to the bishop about the building permission. There we go. Good, very good indeed. So we can actually come in and do some really nice upgrades. I'm not fond of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern faithful citizens, they'll enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read. What a crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make a donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, are you aware that in order to you'll need to be a rightful citizen? Not really. All right then, I must have forgotten. No wonder I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen papers and I'll gladly open the big church. Oh, shh. Oh, please tell me I've got rightful citizen. Wait. Ah, rightful citizen papers. Oh. So about the cathedral, here are the papers. Good, it wasn't actually necessary, I suppose. Who would ever know about your citizen except me? Haha. That's not fair. Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? Ah, you don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a story too sad to be told. I need to build a cathedral here, a really tall one. And you and I, we will perform a great ceremony in this cathedral. We will pray for Vimmer River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about building a cathedral here? Let me guess, you need a lot of faith? What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper you are! +1 for the team. I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let me see. You have 30, +10. Carry the 3, move the 2, then +5, then double it for both sides, and it'll be... Wait, no, let's count. Let's just say 50 and 800. Wow, 800, that sounds like too much. Yes, you're probably right. Okay, we'll say 200. What about the town's cathedral? You can't perform this ceremony in the town's cathedral. Well, technically, I don't have a cathedral. Our old cathedral collapsed during the Great Blast, and we haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction is allowed to be taller than the King's Palace, but here we can build our cathedral with a proper steeple. Okay. So, we just need to do that. So we can go ahead and leave that, and we can fix the fence with some stone and nails above what we have. And we can do an upgrade for next week, but for right now, let's go ahead and get some faith in here. Come on down to the prayer is right here, right now. I would like to say a few words to you. These are good words. These words mean that our church is great. And you will all now bow before me and give me your faith. Faith now. Alrighty. And there we go. That'll be the 6th faith we get for the week. And this will be their last week of starving for faith. Vines and beer, beer and vines, vines and beer. There we go with that. We got our 6th faith. We picked up almost 5 silver. Yeah. Let's get all of that done. Yeah, we'll toss faith in here. Let's do brains. And is it intestines? Okay, good. We got those studied. So that goes into there. Another story into there along with the paper. Do we already have? Yeah, we already have. Oh, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. Wait, do we need salt in any of our alchemies? No, just spice. Okay, so we don't need the salt in here. Good, good, good. All right, and with that, let's hop over to Sweet Home. And okay, Now, this takes a bit to do, but... Oh, it's faster to do it that way. Okay, fine. I didn't realize it was faster to do it that way. Okay, let me go ahead and pull out this and this. Wait, didn't I make a cake? Alright, well that does that. I'm gonna go set up. Oh, right. Wrong bench. Congratulations on their huge big deal for the village. Soon enough, I'll add more rooms and tables. Trade. Go with that. There we go with that. Let's get this up to 8. No. No. We'll be brewing our own soon enough. Oh, right. We can use this back to Sweet Home. Grab that. %97 chance never fails, right? Yes, we have 5 gold dinners. We'll go ahead and save here. We're going to start off with a full bar of energy. And away we will go. There we go. So we're going to exit to the main menu. We have the cathedral up to where we can start putting in confessionals. We have the graveyard up to about a third of where it needs to be for us to get the full everything. And with the upgrade to the church, we'll be able to hopefully by next prayer day get all the lights in there we need. I would like to get to having all of the candles replaced with candle 3s, all the benches set up with softer benches. I would like to have stone confessionals, but I'll probably just have wood confessionals and a new prayer. I'm probably going to try for oh wait, we can't do a new prayer. Well, the current prayer will get us more faith because we'll spiritually better. So then we'll be able to get a better prayer, hopefully. Thank you for all being with me today. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick look around here as I bring up my exit screen. See who is out and about in the world of streaming today. And Single Step is doing what? He's my general... Oh, it's Spine Spur, unfortunately. That's a little bit adultish. So, that's a little bit too dark for me to be heading over there. So, let's see here. Actually, we'll go ahead and head over to Crazy's place. We haven't been to crazy in a while, so we'll go ahead and queue. And we will then do a raid on Q. And yeah, a quick shout out this way. He is playing some Voyager Across the Unknown, which is something I may be getting into after Graveyard Keeper. I don't know if I'm going to do that or something else. There's the new Death Stranding game, and all of that, and so yeah. Hopefully, I have been somewhat entertaining for you all today. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, a great night, many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pockets. And I'm going to let the raid finish up so you can all catch up. Have a good night, all.